awaits you.
Tashin. They can do it. I know they can.
Even so...
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkveld is becoming, I need to know.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village. Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
Yep. Got something in mind? Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Anything catch your eye? Oh. Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? I'm ready to work. Yaha. Come back anytime.
That's the latest news here. Uh-huh. Check back in every meow and again.
I'll get ready to.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wad-Wad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right. I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead gets to his high pole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
And I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine. They're right once we're across the bridge.
So this is what it's like on the inside.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
We should speak to Rove.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
There's no way!
Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go! Rushing elbows with death.
What? Now was not the time.
going.
The sheer size of it is enormous.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Let's send it to the abyss!
By some miracle. Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected.
Is this it?
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
This looks like it leads all the way up.
It's so strange here. We'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret Aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Are you the ones?
Oh.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she would. Phew.
Wow! We're really high up!
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How how tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait! Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the Wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it. While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside? Wyverian technology.
My.
I hope it suits your taste. Give it a try. Don't be a stranger.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
Mm-hmm. We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Welcome. This way. Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are. Let us eat.
Thank you. Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld. Together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
Hey! What are we making today? Anything catch your eye? Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. What are we making today? Fit you to a T. Got a sec? I got something for you.
ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata. I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find Sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right. This is it. This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the Wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the Wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be just below us.
seems like a good theory. These must be those roots he told us to follow up.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up. A sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard. This is called the monster's spore. shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies. Get back!
Right, let's move, quickly!
It really is a Guardian! make room for me?
Hey!
Huh?
Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
It's eating it. I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them. Look sharp!
It slipped into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you!
Hey Tyler, streaming, but you know.
That's fine. So I just learned some fucking crazy news.
About?
So remember the strike I was telling you about earlier?
Yeah.
The voice actor for Risley literally just made a video where he exposed the whole thing. It ain't real. They're literally striking over nothing. And now Paimon's voice actor is suing Tectone.
Which makes sense, because that's a very big defamation case.
Because apparently, supposedly, he used a AI like voice of her in one of his videos.
Oh yeah, nope, yeah, that's a big. You can literally. Ooh, yeah, he fucked up. That is not.
Yeah, but he's now trying to prove it by saying that it was made by someone else and not
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He still used it without her permission. He can, because that could be he could literally make her say anything, and that could cause her to get in a particular situation. But nah, he fucked up by doing that. Still promoting it, he could have like been like, hey, is this your voice, by the way? Just letting you know. But the fact that he used it as a video and profited off of it, I'm sure he profited it off of it, correct?
That's what he said he did,
but he technically made a video on it, so, and used the video. And
he was saying that he was saying, oh, he was only doing it for money. He said, no, I don't need to make money. I make $2 million a year.
Then why are you even getting into all this freaking drama with the freaking lawsuit? That's so stupid. Someone that makes that much money wouldn't even care about that lawsuit.
Yeah.
No, he messed up by using her voice, because she can call for defamation. You could technically, just because he didn't make it, he's gonna have to prove that he didn't make it. For one.
Yeah, she was accusing him of using it to spread blatant information, which I know that's false.
Yeah, but the fact that he still used the voice to promote it, though, he still used the voice without her permission, and you know, it's AI, like, it's a violation, you know. Yeah, AI is taken very seriously because you cannot mess around with people with that AI.
Yeah, that's basically it. There is literally no strike. They just all refuse to work.
Well, you can't really recast them. You gotta really, it's kind of hard to find someone with those same voice lines, because then you have to alter it with some AI to make
That's what the guy, yeah.
That you have to make it the right AI.
That's what one YouTuber I was just watching. That's what he said. He's like, you have to go through all that processing again. You gotta review voice actors. You have to review this.
And it might come down to the point where you have to literally alter every single voice line they have ever done, because if you still use parts of their voice in still scenes and then you use a new one, that particular voice actor still has to receive restitutions through the company. It doesn't matter.
They actually did that with Tainari. Literally, when his voice actor got exposed for being a pedo and shit, they literally like recorded every single one of his voice lines all over again, put it on the new guy, and then the new guy had all the voice lines now.
And that's fine, and that's fine as long as if they redo them and get rid of them, that's fine. But they have to redo them. That's the issue. So you have to do all these characters, and before you do anything else. And if they're trying to aim for specific characters, certain like dub and like, you know, and all that, they have to make sure that they're hitting that particular note without AI generated things, because the person that made the particular voice can still technically, you know, sue them for that, because you're technically altering their voice. And since you told me the other day, or the other night, or was it last night? I can't remember. But basically, since they have contracts that they are not allowed to do that, it makes it freaking really hard to do that. So there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, and this is why you don't want to use AI and all this other shit with voice actors. You always want to make sure your voice actors are... That's why you always want to make sure you get a reliable voice actors that won't do stuff like that. That's why you hire very good voice actors. ones that have made
So-
multiple waves.
So there's a comment here that says, I only feel bad for Aether's VA. He basically is the only one that's not on strike, technically. His company is not allowing him to even work on the game. He can't even voice act. They won't let him.
Why? Even though he's not striking?
Yeah, basically holding his voice hostage because Hoyoverse is not a union. So,
but it's technically his voice, so he could technically sue.
With his company he has AI protection because he's not technically part of Hoyo. He doesn't record officially for Hoyo. He records for another company, which he sends over to Hoyo to use his voice.
Yeah, but if he's trying to make money, he can sue that company because they're not letting him work. Because that's technically his voice. Because it's what is it called? Yeah, because then he could just stop sending voice lines and then part away with that company and go straight to Hoyo. But I don't know.
Yeah, so they attacked the voice act. They attacked Jacob for not Jacob, whatever his name was, whatever I said his name was, Joe, John, whatever. But he got technically attacked for literally absolutely nothing. Bro, I hate Kaching and Hotel, but God, I don't even.
Be careful with your words, cause I'm on stream, so remember that.
The shit I wanted to say so bad, bro. It's because it's just like Hotel's voice actor pissed me off so much because of the racism that she wanted to put. First of all, him being Japanese has absolutely nothing to do with the game. You are white. You voice a Chinese character.
Yeah,
what does that matter?
There's American dude. There's okay. One of the YouTubers I watch, Afro Senju. One of his friends is his name's Kagi or Sai. Sai is an American. I don't exactly know. I think he's Mexican. And this guy's, but he sounds hella white. I don't know if he's Mexican or he's white. He looks both. And thing is, he voices a lot of animes, a lot of characters, and a particular big game on the American side, Dragon Ball Legends, Shallot. He voices a lot of characters. He's a very big, upcoming, very good voice actor. He's been upcoming, but he's been doing it. But he's American, and he's Mexican looking. I think, I don't know his race, but still, he voices Japanese, Chinese, all types of characters, in different animes and proportions. For the dubbing.
I'll put away the materials we found. I found a bunch too.
I was just talking about that last night too.
I'm ready to go when you are.
What?
I said, damn, if this shit don't get resolved on Nordcry release, these guys might be finally gone. I was saying that how basically in Nordcry you're gonna have all these factions because apparently in the next region that's coming out they're gonna have like 11 factions, and the main voice actor has to speak because she's gonna have to talk to all of those nations, all those people that are in that region. She's gonna have the most dialogue in that region out of possibly anybody, and if she ain't talking, then the fucking game's gonna just sound like crap, and everybody's gonna have to go on the China VA or Japan VA, which is what people are playing on right now, and I don't blame them.
The hell is you?
Yeah, because that clearly makes no sense. They don't want to work, but still want to get paid. Well, it doesn't work like that, buddy.
Well, whatever. Well, here's the thing: they can still get money for if the company is using their character, and as long as the character keeps the game is completely using their character, they still have to get paid ongoing because the game, and that's the problem with live service games. For instance, this game, that since it's a live service, they got to continually pay them until they either switch them out or whatever, because they are still technically paid because it's a live service game, and whoever uses his voice for any part of the game. So let's just say I go play the game right now, and I use his voice. They still got to pay him for his voice because of the fact that he's in the game still. And since it's it's an ongoing game, a live service game, you still got to pay that person until X, Y, and Z. So that's the crappy part about live service, and they need to do that. So.
So Genshin does have the right to replace VS. Yeah, but it's gonna take. It's a long process.
It's a long process. Yeah, like it's a long.
They literally have to. They literally have to find the person that fits the voice, fits the character design, because it's like the same thing.
It's not just like you can't just be like, oh yeah, it's a.
And here's the problem.
It's on a 5-minute like.
I believe, if I'm correct, Beto's voice actor was striking, or was supposedly bullying the new guy, or was striking, or whatever. Let's say, for example, she did what Hu Tao did and fucking was racist towards the guy, or she was bullying him. They would have to replace not only her voice in Genshin, but she also voices Akron in fucking Star Rail, which is also a Hoyoverse game. So now you're gonna have to find two fucking voice actors.
Yeah.
That's a long process because now you're gonna have to find a voice for not only Beto, but her character on that.
Because it's not easy just to find. You have the voice for one. You have the voice for the game. You have the voice for the story, and then you have the voice for the action.
Some of these voice actors are lesser known. Like nobody knew who any of these people were before Demon Slayer or even Genshin.
If you're trying to find a particular voice, it's gonna be hard, and you're gonna have to do all that. And on top of that, if you're trying to aim for a particular pitch and things, you can't make it sound exactly like what's it called, I mean, you could try your best, but at the same time, it's like, because then it's.
That I'm about to play Genshin while I'm talking about this.
Yeah, so it's a very very.
This was kind of funny because I just saw this and I'm like, Risley's voice actor just single-handedly just destroyed everybody. He pretty much he just exposed every person in this drama. I'm like, dude, Risley is a freaking goat. I'm pretty sure he knew about it because I'm pretty sure he knew what was going on. Like, bro. And a lot of those voice actors wanted to still work because, like, it's pretty much just the voice actors from, I believe it was Leela, Inazuma, and I think Sumedru. Those are all the guys that are striking. The people from like Fontaine and Natlin and all that, they're good, except for maybe Kanish. Oh fuck, I about died. But yeah, that was the bullshit that happened. Alright, let me go unlock these waypoints. Gotta go for it.
And you are supporting everything that's going on.
Oh no, I'm not.
You're playing the game?
I'm not playing on. I'm switching away from the dub though. See, I'm only like I tell people, I don't play the game just because I'm a big Well, how can I say? It's just gonna contradict what I'm gonna say.
It's contradict you because I know what you're gonna go into.
I'm playing the game mainly for the lore because the lore is like the best part about this game, honestly. I mean, could the gameplay be better? Yes. Could the voice acting be a little bit better? Yes.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld? Me too.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with the game at all, but it's just like...
Do you really think
it's just, there's certain ways that they can make the game better. What the fuck was that? Oh.
I'm not sure. It's too soon to say.
Do you work today?
But that's why we're going.
Yeah, I gotta go. They told me to come in at 4 because they canceled the meeting for 3, so I don't gotta go in at 3.
Right.
I mean, for what?
To the lower stratum.
It was an assistant manager's meeting.
To discuss what?
I don't know.
We have been doing very bad.
I don't know what they were gonna talk about. I tell them I really don't care because it's none of my business. I need to also get that other waypoint that's over there too. Okay, it's on this side.
With its own strength, it even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made
But no, like I was saying, like I said, I still have love for this game. It's just like with the I disagree with all the shit that's going on. That's like Destiny. That's like me like saying, oh, I freaking don't like what they're doing right now, so I'm just gonna stop playing it.
Problem with Destiny, we invested way too fucking much money on that one. We're like $1,000.
I did the same with this.
No, but we're $1,000 deep in that game. Like bad.
Yeah, I'm deep in this game too.
It's crazy when I think about it. I'm like, damn, how much money have I spent on Destiny?
That's what I'd be saying. Like, usually I play it mainly for the investment. Because with this game, I mean, like, I've
Don't you
gone
remember
too.
when
I've gone
Destiny
too far.
1, freaking the full expansion was like $30? You remember that?
Dude, my grandma bought me Taken King. I remember.
I got the full expansion because I didn't get a PlayStation until I bought my own one. So I had to get I got Destiny 1 when I first came out, so I started playing. But then I didn't get my own PlayStation for a long time, so that's when I bought the full game. That's when I got
Yeah, the thing is when I literally got my job, when I first started Argus, I literally was buying like all my shit now. Because I remember the time, and I was like, I remember I was like in school at this time, but I wanted Sonic Unleashed, and my grandma got me Sonic 06 instead of Sonic Unleashed. So I was playing like one of the shittier Sonic games. So I kind of wanted to just get back my old Xbox and play Sonic Unleashed again. Because I asked my grandma for it. I was like, Grandma, I really want it. And then she got me the wrong game. Because I guess she misunderstood what I said.
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
Oh.
There's no other way.
I was wondering what that noise was.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Oh, there it is.
Acknowledged.
No, please!
Sorry, I'm about to have my hard moment in this game right now. I'm over here about to like literally have my Destiny moment right now. I think I'm at the final boss right now. So I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. And I'm gonna enjoy this cutscene. And I'm about to go some notes on this motherfucker.
Oh.
Artifel's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
I did say that before. Oh, that's Hushkin that one. I was wondering. What is that city on the other side? There's Celestia. Celestia happening. Oh wait, no, it's right there. Oh, we gotta go all the way to love how these people just live under a volcano like nothing's happening. What the fuck doesn't hurt me? Oh my god. Oh, it can. Oh, that's fucking cool.
Make room for me? confused. Why did Arkfeld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Hey! Over here!
Look.
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
Never mind, I'm on the final boss now. And this thing looks a little scary.
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
Damn, I gotta scale a whole volcano. Let's see if I can do it. Oh boy.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract.
Really?
Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down. Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father.
I just go for that. Oh, I could go for that one first.
I don't know.
Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata.
Tashin, wait here for me.
My boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too. Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it? Thanks.
We're almost there.
This has been some journey, huh? Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now... Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sand ship deck.
That pack of Balahara was... terrifying.
Or Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. Never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The red water? Triple gangers?
A fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Bloodwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Okay, there we go, I got it. I was going to say, damn.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do it!
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
I will.
By my own order.
Well, damn. This thing is a little,
I will slay Xochitl.
this thing is a little beefer. This thing is a little beefy.
Damn, it's gonna be a fast little quest.
This thing looks like a freaking boss from Final Fantasy 16.
to this fucking thing.
but they've been painting them there. And then tomorrow they have to, they're gonna do the flooring, and then the last thing will be Wednesday, where they're gonna do, where he's gonna come back.
Oh, that's a cool little thing they put in game. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a nice change they put in the game.
Huh? There's not that French bread. I can get more. It's just the regular sandwich bread is done. Okay, well, give me a second.
You're welcome.
Leaking energy. Now's our chance.
I have killed it. Zoshia.
my boy! Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkveld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
So they found the Keeper's village. And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life...
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Nahata! Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
It's Arkveld's.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next. Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
I have to go get ready for work. I'll see you later.
Hi.
Wait. Whoa. Anything you like. Have at ya. All right. And what else do you need? Got it. Look forward to the next shipment. I'll make that happen for you.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps? Good. He's inside. It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, The pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the Guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the Guild isn't listening. The Professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the Guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise. We'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nanta, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful, too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Here. So long for now.
Well, yep. Got something in mind? Subar? Anything catch your eye? making today?
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind? Perfect. Then let's begin our investigation.
Kind of strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if the surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Up ahead. Birds!
The forest is happy, the One-Ones are happy.
I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astromunit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome. And I plan on enjoying the meal.
Me too.
Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
Is that...
You help! Red One's big trespass!
Can you describe these red ones?
Many, many red ones, floppy, floppy wings, big fire from beak!
Just going off of that description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Hian Kutku. But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yeon Kutku do prefer forests. So maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak! Many! This way!
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
Right, sorry.
So, what's the problem?
Belong to Woodwards. Big importance.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then...
What's this?
Why would you?
She actually hit it.
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of the Skion Cuckoo! You're up!
I'm up.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large dump pod.
moving to a new area. Reaper's exhausted. Over here, bub. I'm your target. like it's moving to a new area. Oh, better collect this trap.
We received some useful supplies for capturing. Lay a trap for the target, then hit it with some trank bombs. Now's your chance. Hit it with some trank bombs. That was a little chaotic. Free to head back to base. As for me, what we should do moving forward, and the Cuckoo we captured.
Yian Kut-Ku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. All right, let's head out.
Somebody wants to make a trade. The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello. Goodbye.
Well, what can I do for you? Oh, Hunter! Got a minute? So, with Zoshia gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality material!
You're certainly...
Like, anyway, that thing is...
happy to.
Thanks! Yep. Got something in mind? Subar? Anything catch your eye? Subar? 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 Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? You know where to find me.
Hey, can we talk for a minute?
Did something happen?
I was just thinking about how I could be more useful. As a Palico, you know? I was thinking about how I can use things we find here in the East to be like, say, finding an easier way to heal up with a...
That would be extreme.
Right? Right? I want to try it out, but I need help collecting a Vigor Wand.
Of course. I'd be happy.
All right!
Fishing. Life in...
Where's this coming from?
Be it
back home.
Is it fishing?
It is, though it's about...
See you back at camp.
Target sighted.
Here we go!
to next? My partner. Let me have a look when we return to camp. A little gathering goes a long way. I'll go on ahead then. I'll see you back at camp.
Target sighted. On guard.
You know what to do.
too.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Time for a true master angler to shine. What you think you'll find? I'll get ready too.
Welcome back. Fishing is not lazy.
How about next?
I'll hold you, if nothing else. Fisher explores with the golden fish and how a wit come out of it. Yep. Anything catch your eye? You know where to find me.
Thanks for catching that.
Sure.
Should be. I'll call out a bigger one. another...
Yeah?
Thanks, partner. In
Flash flies. I see where this is going.
Bing, you can catch one with your capture net.